Hello, and welcome to Wild Plays More Games of the Steam List. Today we got more Solasta. I've been away for a bit because of internet issues, but hey, I got them all fixed, so I'm all good now. And we got more D&D. Additionally, though, this happened during the week that I wasn't able to stream or anything. I looked at the game and I realized, man, I made some bad choices. So instead, I rebuilt some of the characters. Specifically, I rebuilt the stats of the original character that I made here, so you can see the stats are way better. I also rebuilt this character, and the other two are still from the default characters that you can grab. Mostly because I needed some other character that, the stats were probably a little better. Thank you. Thank you for having me. Thank you for letting me stick around, I guess. Yep, still we have good old Wild Streams. That name is terrible. Additionally, though this is something... So the main thing why I changed this is so that way that he has high athletics, so that means he can jump higher, and that she has access to the jump spell. And if you played Baldur's Gate 3, this game kind of also applies the sort of same logic. Movement is a lot more relevant in this sort of world, because it is a game world, than an actual D&D fantasy adventure, because jumping doesn't seem to be very relevant in most of 5e. But here it is. Being able to jump is pretty important. I also changed, I believe, the at-will high elf spell, because, it was pretty terrible. So I changed that as well. And by doing so, I was able to find a few items that I couldn't find before. Like, apparently I found this splendid plate armor, which isn't magical, but may as well be magical, because it gives +1 AC. And I believe I found some other magical stuff that I just put down in a box. Another thing is, by having greater strength, I can carry more stuff, so I won't have to worry about carry capacity. But it's been a while since I touched this game, so I don't remember what we were doing, beyond that there's some sort of weird shape-shifting monster that, weirdly enough, is causing havoc. Luckily, we have missions. First mission accomplished. Meet with Karen at Gravekeep's Cast. Is this the cast? Let us go. Are you? Yeah, I guess it's you. Hello. I'm talking to you.
Oh, here you are. How was the mission?
We must report to the council immediately.
Of course. I'll inform the council that
The
you've
mouth.
returned.
When can we hope for an audience?
The mouth is so unopened. It's like...
The party came back yesterday, and they still have to make their report. So maybe they'll see you both at once.
We have urgent news. The outpost at Kerlem has been attacked. Almost all of the garrison was killed.
By all the gods!
That is important
Meet me in the
news.
council chamber. I'll inform my superiors.
I mean, those I think would be news that you kind of pass on faster than anything else.
Council is now in session. Captain Merrin has the floor.
Ladies and gentlemen, Your Royal Highness, my party and I...
Is this a council? It looks like a bench.
Worrying discovery in the Badlands, near the place we call Black Hill. We saw a group that we took to be scavengers. They attacked us right away, but we were able to fight them off. They were trying to get away with this.
Where did you put that?
What is it?
This box contains a gem. A ruby, it appears. We have determined that it has magical properties.
Whoa!
And we believe the council should examine it.
So we will, Captain. But really...
What does this have to do?
You called an emergency meeting of the council for a simple magical gem? Her Royal Highness has a busy schedule.
Please, Lord Denantar. In this chamber, I'm just a student of magic.
Here. Anyway, Captain,
Here.
the council has a great deal of business.
They were Sorax, our attackers. Not
Wow.
scavengers, not bandits. Sorax.
Sorax?
Is this a joke?
The Sor Akath are no laughing matter, Lord Fasek.
Oh, you know what I mean.
What
They don't look very lordly.
How many times has the council heard tales of these so-called Sorax?
If I could take a picture, I would have taken one, okay? But I can't.
23.
Yes, more each year. It's becoming a fad.
Our church has been warning of the Sor Akath since humans first came to Solasta. in the wake of their foul god, Sortar.
I'm sorry, Captain, but you are certain that you encountered Sorax?
Yes.
True, they're real.
What? And who might you be?
Some new recruits, my lord. They were sworn in quite recently.
New recruits, eh? They place too much stock in rumor, it seems.
They assure me that they saw Sorax as
We literally fought them.
Do you realize how serious this is?
They attacked Caroline.
They attacked the Kerlem outpost. The garrison suffered severe losses.
Kerlem? The outpost in the marches? What do you mean by heavy losses?
The Sorax took over Captain Henrik, and only 2 of them are still alive. They can testify too.
Do you have any material proof?
I should have some items.
I beg your pardon?
Like what?
Well, a dead body, for example? Or even just a head?
I may have one, actually. I did loot some of their bodies.
Will we find the bodies of these Sorax?
Probably not.
They took their dead with them when they retreated.
The bodies of their victims too.
How very convenient.
That's just how they work.
Offer us no proof of this adventurer's fable.
And what if proof were to be brought before
I feel like I should have just brought the head of one of these things. It would have been so much easier.
If the Sorax take away their fallen, as they say, that's not our problem. Let them find a way.
These are new recruits, correct? Then let this be their new mission. Bring us the head of a Sorak for the whole council to see.
Dear God, no.
Lord Fasek, would it not?
Oh, very well. Meanwhile,
Unless you're a Sorak yourself.
If there is
Bum
nothing
bum
else,
bum.
Fasek of the Tower of Knowledge calls for a recess. Does any member object?
There's a lot of members in this house.
It is resolved then. The Legacy Council is now in recess.
It sure is in recess. Reese's Pieces.
That actually went better than I expected.
Yeah. They are seat warmers. The princess is bland. Oh my god.
I must say, the princess was not what I expected.
Oh? And what did you expect exactly?
Someone more dignified. Wow, you were really...
Oh, how to put it? A more commanding personality.
Ah, well, she is young still, and she has many other qualities. Anyway, some people might want to talk to you after this. Working for the council, you are expected to be neutral.
Neutral,
But
you say?
You have the right to have friends. So
Yes,
feel free
friendships.
to talk to whoever you like, as long as your allegiance remains to the council as a whole.
Nah, betray the council. Destroy them all. There'll be no council when I'm done.
Thanks for the support in there.
You're welcome, Captain.
So those bastards got Henrik. Shame.
You knew him?
Yes, indeed.
I would imagine she does
I
as
wonder
the
who
captain.
volunteered to retake KLM now.
The scavengers could lead the way.
Yes, they'll find a bunch of hotheads to retake the fort, I'm sure. Stay in the light, friends.
See y'all. Alright, well, we definitely got some missions. We got new business, talk to Annie, and then you got to talk to some people. We are very much wanted in these places. This means you have an interaction, right? Hello, we wish to speak with you.
There's life yet, adventurers.
Lucky smile on you.
Lady of Life, a follower of the goddess.
Follower of the goddess?
We should go.
Walk in life, adventurers.
Just that face and that beard do not match. They are a combination made in somebody's nightmares. All I will say. Nightmares. There's another one there. Can we talk to the mayor yet? Is the mayor gonna give us any information?
I'm busy. Come back later.
You're always busy! Never wants to talk to me. I'm special, you know. Chaplain. I think he just basically, if it has a grade, it's not a conversation that's gonna matter. A bunch of city gods. Not you. There was a topic to speak to Anne, but I think it's just gonna basically give me the side quest to reclaim it.
Hello, Annie.
We wanted to talk about Kerlem.
We sure do.
All ears.
No one's there anymore.
Ah, you want to claim the place.
How does it work again?
What?
We go there and scavenge everything you didn't take. Then you get a percentage.
We can't promise you it's safe.
It never is. Once we get there, we'll set up an outpost of our own. I'll check with the council first, but thanks anyway.
What do we do next?
Once we've done our work, I'll let you know.
Okay, I want my
You'll have
cut.
to come by and collect your share.
6 days remaining. Okay. Seems like it's very easy to get sympathy with groups. Scavenge system. When you've cleared a location of monsters, go to any scavenger outpost to retrieve your deeds. Report your deeds. We'll send people there to collect minor loot left and sell it. So basically we can buy loot that we didn't grab, I guess. So using a scavenger queue, you can claim the money they owe you. Tutorial, getting your gold, I don't care. Cool, we got that quest. We need to talk to these two. Don't know where they are though. You're neither of them. You're Lord Karen. Okay. If they don't have a quest in front of, if they don't have a quest icon, they must not be relevant. They are just a regular dude hiding in the shadows. We'll go this way, I guess. So I guess the map does mark 2 different areas. Hello. Oh, you're one of the characters.
Greetings, deputies.
Are you ready to come clean?
What do you mean?
Tell us all you know, and perhaps we can convince the council to go easy on you.
Why would they need to go easy on me? I've told you all I know.
And you've caused a lot of issues.
The ruin you found right before the Sorax attacked.
I won't take you there, but I can show you the location on a map. Of course, nothing is free.
Indeed. Thank you.
I'm glad we could come.
Wait, what? No. He's gonna give it to us for free.
It's just business after all.
Right. Nothing personal. Take care, Daliat.
Nothing personal. I guess we were given the location, but we just didn't pay for it. New location is available on a map. We also need to talk to Vero? Oh no, I guess. Yeah, we just don't speak to them anymore. Talk to one of the survivors. Doesn't seem like they care about talking to the second one. Alright, well, we already have a journey. We have food, right? Food is relevant for us not to starve. We have 4 rations, 5 rations. Yeah, we should be good. We're fed up. What is this? Pick up quest, understood. Available quests. Select the mission you'd like to accept. Sorak has attacked the outpost of Kerlem. It must be left traces. Search and further caves. Recommended level 4. Not level 4 though. Is this a side quest on top of a quest? Yeah, it is. Secondary quest. Well, we'll do the main quest and then keep progressing. Hopefully it takes us further where we need to go. Otherwise, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck! Yes. Possible Sorik base. Okay. Then... travel to the ancient tower. You've learned that the scouts of Karen were garrison around an ancient tower. This location is now on your map. Go there and investigate. This the ancient tower? Oh. The only thing that's marked. Oh, let's start traveling, I guess. Do we just basically camp immediately in front of the duchy? Find me some food. I need food. I only got 10 units of food. Find me more food. Roman fanatics. I guess we're fighting it. Congrats on not being surprised. I'll show you all my new capabilities in combat. Not that they're any different than they were before, but... Round 1. Got a very specific look. Old fanatic. Where are the other ones? One here. And one here. Okay. Yo, have a... Oh. Target's out of range. But I wish I could see the range. That would be nice. Cast spell. Have a nice little laugh. No, still not within range. Fine. Take a fireball.
Arcana Evo Malmis. Go on!
They're actually not very tough. You failed the dex save. What a surprise. You don't really have a range option, so... Alright, gotta do this, so you can actually cast the spell. Well, he did. Could be able to attack on the side here. Sure.
I win again.
You win again. I think I can hide. Need some sort of cover for that.
You'll surely prevail.
Would have been nice to have that as a sneak attack. Hiya! It's a bonus action. Hiya! Wait, we can just do magic missile.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Take 3 concentration fails, buddy. The power of magic missile compels you. That's not what I want.
Marike Evo Malmis.
Do you even have a ranged attack? You do. But you rolled a 2. Yes. This lets me use an object, so I guess it's a potion. was that? A whole person? Oh, you have access to a whole person? And you haven't been using it?
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Free XP! My knowledge has increased. Wait. So let's loot them before I do that. They can have supplies, like food. They have scale mail. They also have leather. Oh, that guy had an arrow, but oh well. What do you have over here, mister? A desert area where NPCs tell you to grow crops. What? Sorry? What? You want the game to have a desert that then you can make your own farm and then grow crops? Also, this guy's just carrying powder. And a wand. And a club. So what, you want to just grow dirt? You want to grow dirt in these deserts? Ooh, you have a long sword. But I don't think I can use it. Okay. They had no food. Maybe they were scavenging for food and we were preventing that. Yes. Continue camping. The one thing I will say about this game is that it gives a good, decent experience in regards to traveling. Burden starts a heated political discussion about the Principality of Masgarth. What? It's a giant tank scorpion. What? Why would I want to start a farm just so I can get mauled by a scorpion? That doesn't sound fun. I didn't know I was playing Fallout. There's just another settlement that needs my help. That's all I know. What? Why did the party fail to complete their rest? Also, I thought we had enough supplies, but apparently not. You travel for more than 4 days. I guess you need 10 rations? First mission accomplished. It's definitely not this. I mean, I feel like it would be a very cruel DM to give you that sort of quest line. It's like, oh yes, go ahead and make me a nice little farmland, and then I'm going to murder you with this giant scorpion.
These aren't Soraks. They seem human.
What exactly are they doing?
What's it look like they're doing? They're digging something up.
A what?
A tower of magic, perhaps, owned by one of the masters of Manacalon's Arcaneum. Who are those people? Scavengers? Hard to say. I see no tent or flag signifying their allegiance.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Perhaps we should sneak a little closer.
Or simply walk in and see how friendly they are.
Yeah, I'm sure walking in is gonna work so well. We'll do a quick save then. In case we do die completely. Do not think they're gonna be the kindest of people, but we'll walk in. We'll be diplomatic. We'll say, hey, are you okay with all of us being here? I guess not. They were really not very kind in this.
Alright, no talking then.
Yeah. Ow. Damn, you actually hurt.
Looks like there won't be any parley.
Okay, well, you hit her. Have preserved life, which is nice. Instability, hold person, lesser restoration. Guess you don't have spiritual weapon? Could inflict wounds. I do have healing for that. Sure.
That's battle.
Then we're okay with you walking in here because you want to walk into people. So I do want to have this instead. Pass.
You lose.
You ruse. Don't know what we're murdering, but murdering is the best thing we do in this game. Should probably cast Mage Armor on myself. Here they come. One of them says cult fanatic, so they must be cultists. Can I shoot any of you? No. 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 Can't shoot you. Move here. And then I will take a shot. Oh, okay. A 1 and a 2. That's nice. Sure hope I don't encounter a mage that knows Fireball. That would hurt. There's a bunch of guys. I could cast shield, but that's fine. We'll take the 2 damage. You took 8 damage. Pretty good. You do still have a lot of health though. No, there's 2 of them. We can do a magic missile. Can't hit any of you because we don't see you. Okay, maybe we just do a regular fire. Hey! Nice. Protect the mage! Did you just miss?
Too slow.
Decent damage. We'll end the turn. Suck at these deck saves, Mr. Paladin. How's the party doing? They're not very injured. I don't feel the need to cast dangerous magics, even if we have a short rest available. Here, have another cantrip. Wow, he crits. At least he didn't crit on damage.
Wait till the next one.
Just do a regular fire missile.
Palpable hit.
Switch to the rapier.
Perfect.
Surprised that didn't count as a sneak attack though. I'm dashing. I'm coming for you. I see you there. I think I can see you. Let's dash.
Lucky? Perhaps.
So you even failed to keep that concentration spell. Can't hide. Guess I'll just take a shot and miss. Where are you running to, buddy? Shoot the fireball. Oh, we can't shoot you. Can we shoot you from here? Can't shoot you. Cannot see this target. That's not the cantrip.
Touche.
Touche. Kinda tough for a cultist. I think he was trying to bad touch me. You know what I say to people who try to bad touch me? They get the bunk. But I think I can't actually reach to hit the bunk. Instead, you get the flame. Yeah, I don't think you need to crit at that point.
So what do you think?
Sarlacc.
They look like people to me.
What's that symbol there?
The tattoo looks like an A.
Looks like a triangle more than an A.
Guess they're all part of the same club.
Well, there's no reason to assume it signifies something sinister.
I think it does if they attack me.
A stands for Arivad, an evil god from old Tiamat. I read about him.
We better be careful. And don't forget, we need the head of a Sorak.
Why did the guy with -1 religion have to make the check? Huh? Did you think you were gonna succeed in that? Ooh, he's got a warhammer. I don't actually need weapons. Hoarding things don't work too well in this sort of game. Oh, they didn't drop anything else. Hello, anybody here? Seems pretty empty to me. Chest. We got Angry Violet and a dagger. The dagger is irrelevant. I don't need that. Who needs daggers? Not me. There is something here. Oh, some rations. And herbalism kit, which we can sell. It has some value. The rest can probably go to the trash. We don't need it. What is this? Quest for information. Find the clue about the possible owner of the tower. Find the clue about the tower's purpose. Find the third clue, oddity that might distinguish this tower from others in the Badlands. Finding information could suggest when this tower was in use. And I do believe this also has to be relevant to the tower, right? Free chest. I don't know if I need torches. I do need food. Ghoul Caress does damage paralyzed. Antitoxin. Okay. You can grab these 10 torches. And you're the only human. Your visibility is going to be pretty low. Oh, hello there, unknown human.
Please don't kill me.
Didn't plan to.
What are you doing here?
I'm just a worker.
Are you tattooed with an A?
You don't understand.
Are you one of them?
One of what? I'm just trying to survive. I had no choice.
Tell us about that tattoo.
What does the tattoo signify?
It's... I can't...
he just talks about it and he dies?
How is any
What?
of this possible?
He was doomed from the start.
Jeez, he just died immediately. Yo, I don't suppose you have Speak with Dead as a spell, do you? I don't think that's a thing in this game. Find traps, silence, prayer of healing. Yeah, spiritual weapon is a spell. But we didn't cast it earlier. Weird. It is a domain spell too. Alright, well, sucks to suck, buddy. You died. Yeah. Didn't expect you to just fall over dead as soon as we talked to you. But...
I don't like it either.
We got another lock puzzle. Something in the distance over there, but... Oh, okay. I guess things just float in this anti-gravity.
That was unexpected.
This place is topsy-turvy.
Remind me not to take a dump in that hole?
Do you really have to make jokes?
Sure do.
It's in my contract. Did Karen not tell you?
Might be good to remember what these blue currents can do.
They push things up, and hopefully, they don't kill us. Guess we're not affected by them. You can see this sort of topological map, but it doesn't actually give me more insight. But where we're supposed to be going? We got some sort of ruin. Oh, I didn't like that.
Look at this place. I've never seen so many books.
Our wizard will be ecstatic.
It would take a lifetime to read them all, even for an elf.
Must be worth a fortune. If only we could get everything back to Caer Kiflin.
I see the point of the scavengers now.
Why not keep this to ourselves?
Okay. You don't want to share the loot? The path below leads this way. Here, we'll go down first, just in case. There could be more secrets here that we do not know about.
Is this one of those rocks that...
You saw a rock, but I don't know where you were looking at. Okay, so you can't get up there until you push that. Which we can push by basically going here. Block puzzle. Get out of the way.
Heave ho!
It's convenient. Some sort of statue. The relevance of it will not be seen until the DM tells us what it is about.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
She looks like an empress.
Nope.
If it was, she surely did go to hell. What a pack rat. Her bones are probably buried somewhere under all these bloody books.
You're an idiot.
I already failed to find the first clue. Not my fault that I roll and I fail. Okay, so we got an up and a down. But I guess we can't go up there. Wait, no, we I think we can kick this, right?
In the Badlands?
Yeah, I know. Expect the unexpected.
This seems like a bunch of puzzles and malarkey. That goes up. And now we have a bridge there. Now, how do you get there? Can you jump? I don't think I can jump that far. But I'll try it. Cast a spell. Jump. New. Alright, buddy, can you jump this far? You actually can. Okay, never mind.
Fantastic leap.
Potion of greater healing. Diamond. Crafting manual short bow accuracy. That's pretty good. Crafting manual white burn. Okay. Can't see anything because of the weird glossiness though. Alright guys, I'm gonna do this by myself. You know what they say, D&D is a single adventure. Teams, not needed. Do not apply. She can't see anything. Yeah, I guess it's just telling me there's more things. Oh, there's a statue here. Alright, chaps, I need you all here now, please. There's probably a skill check I need to make, and I would like to have everybody around.
Damn, a trap.
Okay, but you don't need to stop there. We're all idiots inside there, Golden. We're all idiots inside. Do you think we'll get the second clue?
You see that?
Is that a Sorak?
Nope. I can't.
I don't think so. If you say so.
Stop wasting time. It's just a statue.
We can't figure out a single clue. We failed too. I guess we really are a bunch of idiots. There's nothing here. I have to actually go back, I think. Try to deactivate this trap.
I just needed one hand.
Cool, so the trap is deactivated. There's a block down there and another thing here. So let's all go back, I guess. Let's double back. Bumbling morons, yeah. That's all I can say. There's a path up here. To get this chest that is hidden all the way here, you need to go around. There's a book. Are you gonna figure out anything about this one?
Interesting. It's in remarkable condition, considering how long it's been here.
Yeah, but
Do
like,
you think it has magical properties?
A spell book that predates the cataclysm.
And I should care because...
Who knows what it might contain?
the Wizard of
But
Cars
looks
wants
to
it.
be locked.
Take it. Perhaps someone in Caer Kiflin will know how to open it.
Yeah, but right now, we have more important shit to take care of.
Well, we got at least a clue. We can't fail that one, I guess. The game would feel really bad about it. It's like, damn, you couldn't figure out anything? Alright, here, take this instead. I don't know. We should probably proceed rather than doubling back. Okay, so we need to go... That is an area you can go to. I don't think I can make the jump, but... you. Can you make this jump? No. Definitely do need some jumping prowess for that.
Are those webs?
Or what webs?
I'm impressed.
There's a chest. Free loot. What? What did you do? What? Why did you fall? Why exactly did you fall? Was there not enough space? Can you also not make it? Yeah, you can't make it. You're too... You don't got the strength for it. You're too weak. The magnificent chainmail. Okay, that has some purposes. Yo, you can grab that. You can grab that. And the money. I guess we'll take the silk scarf as well. Alright, wizard, we're leaving you behind. Try not to, you know, die or anything. So there is an area there. There's an area, but there is no way to get there without jumping, I think. Got book, 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 and a primary great axe. Seems like this place has magical icons. Can you make it here? No. Alright, group, we're going back. We're doubling back here, and then gonna need one of you to make the jump. Okay, I'm gonna cast jump on you again.
Arcana Muto Viribe.
I need you out of the way, you out of the way, and you out of the way. I hope that you can make... I don't think you can make this jump because it's not linear. But I could be wrong. You can't make the jump because it's not linear. Can't push this object. See if we can make it to the top before spell fades. Okay, and then I need you to make this jump. Should be able to make this jump. Okay, well if that doesn't work, can you teleport instead? I know you have Misty Step. You cannot. Huh. There's gotta be a way for you to be able to make it here. But it can't be through Misty Step. Oh well, waste of a spell unfortunately, but at least we know the limitations.
You have trained well.
Push the block. Yeah, block a chi. Go back up. Let's see if we can fumble the fourth statue altogether. We couldn't fumble the second one because it's not possible. But like the fourth clue, can we Oh, there was a spider there. We never even knew. Wait, we were up there a few times. Man.
Try again.
You can cast Shield of Faith and Divine Favor. That's all you can do. Fish. Range attack. Okay, so you have disadvantage. Is unlit. Oh, you can't see. Should have targeted the other thingy. Still hit even with disadvantage though. Do some scorching.
Arcana Evo Malmis. Not bad, eh?
To the abyss with you, mister. It's a face spider. Certainly are creepy.
Marike Evo Malmis.
She is injured. Mike.
More coming your way.
Ooh, you're vulnerable. One down. I can't see. Now I can see.
That must have hurt.
Resisted it, so it couldn't have hurt that much.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
No hitting. We will. Do you have bonus heal? I think it's here. This is why we couldn't see, because Spiritual Weapon is a bonus spell.
Marike Evo Cure.
Nice misses all around.
Again.
Ooh, that is some damage. Even if you resist it at all. But nice damage.
Arcana Evo Malmis. A modest success.
You're dead. I think. Yeah, you're dead. I don't know how to feel about the fact that you get to see the attack roll now. Don't know anything about those face spiders, I guess. Speaking of things I should probably do, cast a spell. Light. Can you light your soul? Actually, I guess that doesn't do anything. Cast the aura on your staff. Ooh. Oh, cool. Now we can see a little bit. You got an arrow and a crossbow. I'll take the arrow. The bolt does not matter. Everyone, to the fourth clue. Can we figure out this one at least, please?
Another statue.
These guys really love themselves.
We've got one!
Now this is an emperor. A famous one too. L'Héritier Imradir. He was the emperor at the time of the Cataclysm.
Good job managing the trouble, mister.
We got one! We got 2 out of 4! Does that help us? Doesn't even. We got 4th clue, 2nd clue, but we failed we failed the 1st and the 3rd. I don't know how much it helps us. We never could figure out how to get the other item though.
All these books floating around, and I can't grab them.
Just money, dirt, magnificent quarterstaff. Well, this is better than what you got already. Take that. Fortunately, your equipment gets, or you get filled with a lot of crap. Like in D&D, you just hoard everything. Grab everything you can. You'll never use half of it. Let's go somewhere else. Okay, this feels like some sort of puzzle.
What kind of runes are those?
Enchanted runes from the ancient imperial period.
Because we know this is an old place.
They had 8 schools of magic.
We don't have them anymore?
Each is represented here, all as equals. This place is astounding. We're not here for runes, we're here for Sorax.
Hey, we could be here for runes.
I stepped on some magical rune.
Tutorial, magic runes puzzles. Find, oh my god, there's so much shit happening in the background. Find the hidden runes that barely shining on the ground and then step on to activate them. Understood.
I guess there's a reason for that.
Okay. What happens if you go in here? Guess I'm not pushing that.
Oh, nothing. Very funny.
Another one here.
Another one here.
There we go. 2. I do see another thing here, actually.
Found one.
Okay, and I guess the last one must be in the only other spot that is available. Guess not.
Good work.
Okay. Guess the giant rune is bigger than all the other ones. Oh, it's a puzzle to open the door.
We did it!
Was that insane puzzle the work of some long-dead Manicalan wizard?
Probably. Even from the tomb, that magical asshole is messing with us.
Okay. We didn't even know we had to open the door, though. Wait, do we have to go all the way around if we want to push this? My god! That's gonna be a journey. Keep running, chaps. Keep running. Got some cardio to do. Still, though, how do we get this? There's clearly an object here. Don't think you can come from another angle. Not sure. A chest I do not know how to access. It just exists. Though I have some sort of greater teleportation, I guess.
What happens if you fall down there?
Wanna try?
Too easy.
Alright, well, let's get out of here. Don't really need to camp though. Take a look at our equipment though. We got another prime axe, so that probably is something we can upgrade. You found a quarterstaff. Not that quarterstaffs are necessarily your forte, but hey, better than the one you already have. We also found some armor, didn't we? Magnificent chainmail. I think that would be for you. AC of 19. So we're all blue now. We can take a short rest, I guess. The hit dies. Roll. 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 Gain recovery. Cover. Cover. Okay. Don't feel like we needed a long rest. Mana lamps. In Manakalan ruins, you can come across these magical lamps. They use magical power, cast brighter and more reliable light than torches. Any magical damage will activate it. Even a cantrip. Understood. So what you're telling me is the spell is even more useful in this game. Open salami. We're sneaking.
Stay hidden. They're here.
Sorax?
What else could they be?
This is it, friends. Stay strong.
Get in position, hit them hard, and take them by surprise.
Ready.
You say as you yell out into the group. Okay, well, definitely want this. I think I'm kind of good being here. I guess they're not surprised. Only 1 damage? That's disappointing. It always happens in a D&D party in which you basically get the rolls that you want whenever you don't want them. Because I'm hitting you.
Most unfortunate, that.
Yeah, quite, I would say. And teleport, but nothing there. Where are my 20s? I want my 20s! Oh, that one's surprised, okay. I definitely think I want to bless you all. I have to be closer. I don't care if he sees me.
Clumsy.
Said I don't care if he sees me. Need you to be blessed. You. You and you. I don't think I can upcast in this game. Oh, he crit!
Courage.
I don't like that. Look at that guy.
Well done.
An action. Disengage. Here they come! I don't like this. Yeah, you can have that. Heroism. Cure wounds? We can do cure wounds on him. But that isn't a big attacker. Pass.
I win again.
Sure do. Can't move him. A spell. Light is on. I guess I can cast light on this.
Arcana Evo. CEO.
End the turn. Lying? I don't like that. Get away from me. You're kind of fast, aren't you? I do have a bonus spell to do this. Go fly, my weapon. Why did it not attack anything? Why? Can't hide. I think you count as somebody who's beside me.
Go on.
Then I can cunning action disengage. Sure. Oh. Whew. Survive. Get away from me.
Nice move.
Oh, there's a chest here. I didn't even notice that. Oh. I'm dying. What happened to you? Why are you on the ground? Okay, but like, how do I control it? Oh, because it uses a bonus action, I think, to move, right? Oh, he's up there in the sky.
Try again.
If I could, I would. Believe me.
You have them now.
You actually punched them. We'll do some smite damage because we need to do as much damage as possible right now. Counterspell? Whoa! You got counterspell in this? Okay. I'm down again. There goes my bless. I hit him in the sky, that's funny. You can upcast this, right? Oh, am I... Sorry, am I doing... Yeah, I think I'm doing a different spell. Preserve... That's it. I can only preserve him. Oh!
If it doesn't kill you.
Well struck.
Okay. Deal with you now. He's down on the ground. But still with you. Yes. Yeah. Whether you don't allow me to attack, so you have to do the closest way possible and then attack.
We need you.
Here, have a potion. So what's the opportunity then? Guess we're doing a firebolt. What? Still alive. Barely. You still have slots? Yeah. Did you want to upcast yourself? You can cast another one of these.
You lose.
So if I dash here, how can you see me, I wonder? You still have some HP. Can't shine. Don't know what that was. Me, yes. No hits, please. Too far.
Gotcha.
But I do not have sneak attack. Get him! And at least you hit. Miss. How exactly do you still have a line of sight with it?
Oh, bad luck.
-3? That's never hitting, is it? You got hit in the air. Victory!
They didn't die easily.
Thankfully, we prevailed.
Closely. Almost
Now,
done.
just need one of their frickin' heads.
Well, at least we succeeded in some rolls here. Before we go pressing anything, let's go grab that chest. And some of the stuff here. Cast spell. Cantrip. This thing, please. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Potion. Food. Money. Revivify. Revivify. Those are pretty expensive, aren't they? Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Free items are never to be thrown away. And they did not have high hopes for us. We were supposed to be using Revivify every turn, but doesn't necessarily think that they were the worst of enemies. Oh, you need arrows. Candles can be left behind. I don't give two butts about it.
Sometimes there's simply no choice.
Okay, it's just like another path again. Alright, let's touch this suspicious looking metal item here. Metal pedestal? Looks like an elevator, to be honest. Ooh, it's a crown.
Would you look at this?
And it is.
A crown of some kind?
I wonder what kind of crown it is based on the name of the game.
Maybe it's cursed. Look what I found.
Let me take a look. It looks like ancient Timarian. If you find it, send for... Oh, this appears to be a name.
Is this the language of those bloody lizards?
They were protecting it. It must be of great value to them.
Take the crown, take the crown, take the crown, take the crown. I wonder if there's an option that means to take the crown. Sure.
Take it then.
Right. Yes, I understand.
Who are you talking to? Wait, what are you doing?
Are you crazy? Why did you put it on?
We have no idea what it does, whether it's evil or anything.
What? I just kind of had to.
We're supposed to share the loot, by the way.
That's their
We
own.
should rest before we head back.
I say we go, before the owner of that unpronounceable name shows his ugly face. The mission is done, after all.
Is it? Did someone cut off a Sorak's head?
All right, then. I'll do it.
The sooner we go, the sooner we can get back to Caer Kiflin.
After you, friends.
I feel like we're gonna get betrayed by a wizard. Well, we also need the relic, but I guess that's back in Caer Lim. I would like to start a long rest. Don't really think there's anything different to prepare this time around. What about the cleric? Old prison doesn't really work against these guys. Guess we'll do prayer of healing. Let's get out of here. So I don't know if we have enough food to survive. What items do you have? Spellbook. Another spellbook. Got some potions. Let's look at the crown, which we don't really know what it does, but you decide to put it on. You were making scrambled eggs. You missed that our wizard decided to put on the crown for no reason whatsoever, that the voices in their head were telling them to do so. The rest of the group is a little concerned, but what do you do? They put it on. You put it on, and now we just gotta make our way out of here. Also, the fight was a little challenging, that's all. Did you make some crazy recipe with the scrambled eggs, or did you make something classic? I don't really need poison. Ooh, a handy haversack. We want that. Queen Ivy, sure. Magical items! DM is very generous here. Scrambled eggs, nothing fancy. With some ketchup. Ketchup, salt, pepper. Get the hell out of here. He's still dead. I don't know why he did, but he still did. Didn't really explain why he died. Sort of, crumbled down like a piece of paper. Crumpled. Upon any pressure given to him. Oh, there is something here. Oh, there is. No, I got that one already, I think. Food. Supplies. Tragic love letter. How tragic. It was just eggs. And that's some basic eggs that you're having there. I always find that whenever I try to make omelet, it turns into scrambled eggs anyway. So I don't make scrambled eggs unless I'm having it as a breakfast sort of meal.
Trained well.
But who has the time to cook scrambled eggs in the morning? Ooh! Not me. No time for the wicked. Yes. Found the ruins. We can go back here, I guess. Let's travel slow. Actually, if we travel fast, this in one day. Omelette is just non-scrambled scrambled eggs? Yeah, that sounds about right. Unless you put stuff in it. Then it's probably scrambled eggs with something, or omelette.
You look a little pale. Is something wrong? I don't feel too good.
I knew that old crown was cursed.
You don't know that.
It feels pretty cursed.
No. We need it. Need it? For what? For its power. I can feel it deep inside. Are you okay?
No, she's cursed.
I just need to rest for a bit.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too good either.
I'm exhausted as well.
Maybe the curse has affected us all.
Stop it. Don't be ridiculous.
I propose we set up camp and get some rest.
Sort of God, if you disappear in the middle of the night. Back to Carolyn. I mean, it is called... I'm pretty sure the game is called Crown of Solasta or something like that, right? Let's take a look. Just checking here. I guess I don't have the game. I have it on windowed only. But the game is actually called Solasta. Weird. The game is just natural. This is called Solasta. It doesn't actually have anything else. Bam. There. You don't get to see anything more. Solasta, Crown of the Magister. So something relating to a Magister and this crown, maybe? We don't actually know what Solasta is. Maybe it's the name of the world. Could be many things. It could be everything. It could be nothing. It could even be hell. We have another quest here, I think. We need to find a relic. Unless we count the crown as a relic, then I guess we don't need it. Just the Crown of Madness. And a real big curse. I think that's a magic spell in this place. Oh, there's guards again. Hello, Caroline. Do you have supplies? I wouldn't mind some supplies. Also, there's something in here. Empty? Why would you let me grab stuff in it? Generally, it's a crown of thorns when you consider a crown of madness, but... Bertram, what do you got for me?
Clear skies, friend.
Clear skies, deputies.
How's business?
How's business been since we cleaned up the place?
Not bad. Some folks are starting to explore a little further. Though this Sorak attack still has people nervous. Still, there's been no sign of them since. So, we mostly pretend it didn't happen.
Good for you.
Good for you.
What's your name?
I'm Bertram.
Did you just walk through me?
Bertram.
These guys just don't know their personal space. Just walk through me like it was just a regular NPC. There is a chest here. I don't know if I grabbed that one. Alright, time to go jumpy jumpy. Jump. 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 I feel like doing all of you at once. Even got a crossbow. Critical hit. I don't need a light crossbow though. But you do have a handy haversack. Look at that multiplier going up. So I'm pretty sure that the actual handy haversack just gives you a lot more space than that, but we'll take it. Hey, they actually put a ladder here. Muggle the floor. Oh, there's an area there. Hey Muggle, would you like to buy some of my stuff? So these are arrows. Have letters. Have a diamond. I guess none of these are released. I guess I can sell my backpack, I guess. I don't need a second backpack now that I have the handy haversack. It doesn't sell for anything. You once made a build where you were an artificer wizard multiclass. Where you once ran out of spells. Begin slingshotting junk at people's faces. That sounds pretty... that sounds pretty good, actually. I just imagine you just have like one of these gizmos that just are like all gears, and then you just use it like a sling. And you sling stuff at them. Potion of flying. You can buy some of the stuff here, though I don't. Why can't I buy it? Don't I have enough money? I have the money, but it will not let me conclude, I guess. What do you have to sell? This is the rosary. We don't want to sell that. But we have the armor, I think. We can sell that. And we also have a lot of torches. That doesn't sell for anything. Wow. How disappointing. Takes so much space too. Fine, you can have this for free. I'm giving it to you for free. You can also have a course that also doesn't sell for anything. Just take it. I'll buy something in return. I don't know, like single arrow. What? Oh, 20 arrows. Ooh, cool. No, don't sell it back. I just spent money on it. The final battle you were dealing at 200 damage per turn because of the junk. Was this like a... Was this played with other people, or was this like an online... Oh, sorry, not an online. Like an actual sort of video game D&D aspect of things. Because doing 200 damage is crazy. Crazy. Oh, because one is forage food and the other one is... okay. We do need to buy supplies, so I guess we'll just buy some rations from you. Wait, what did you sell? Did you sell a scroll of revivifying? Playing with a group of friends? That's fair. Definitely sounds like you were having fun by being an utter menace. Got a lot of armor. I feel like this is going to take me back to the same area. Alright, I'm not going to bother redoing the same path I did before. Instead, I'm just going to leave this place now that I have free rations. Well, free may be an overstatement. Can I just leave? Yes. You can use the map for fast travel. Cool. Okay, I need you to leave. Only one guy left. The rest, you're stuck in here. There is... Wait, so there is a quest? The Sorak relic is telling me to go here. The BBG was a thunderworm, basically a living storm. I was throwing houses. You were throwing houses at it? But you had a siege weapon in your pocket, and you're like, yes, I'm gonna trebuchet this house at that storm. Also, I hear that it's not the problem of generally when you fight a storm. The problem isn't that what the storm is blowing, or sorry, the problem isn't that the storm is blowing, it's that the storm is blowing things at you as well, so you're just basically adding more things for it to throw back at you. Okay. Need to bring back equipment. Well, I found something. But they also found me. Let's put on a weapon.
Perfect.
Ow. The item's description was just something allows you to throw things larger fours and never specify what kind of things. Well, that seems like somebody's mistake. Buddy, you didn't even live for a turn. One success. Alright, I'm gonna need you to stay up. Then go into Sacred Flame you. Smite!
No quarter given.
Wow, that's a terrible smite. Again! You just stood up. Nice crit. You wanna heal her up? It's quite possible, I would say. Like, D&D is all about a lot of randomness. Like, there's a lot of randomness in regards to some of the quest lines. So you could theoretically wipe. My path is blocked. Okay, well, I guess I'm traveling this way instead. Oh, maybe I can't escape anymore. Gotta do this the hard way. Now we try to short rest, I guess. Roll. Roll. Roll again. And recovery. Cover. Okay, we're good. The only downside I find about D&D games as a party is that it's a lot more resource... like, there's a lot of more resources you gotta focus on. when you play this in a sort of single player aspect, in which you just have one player doing everything, or one player for each character, then you don't feel like you're overwhelmed. But when you have so many different characters, you become overwhelmed with the amount of possibilities and choices. And people are already overwhelmed by the fact of, oh, I don't know what spell I'm going to cast. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to go. But imagine instead just having a party of 4 people that you got to completely manage.
Real little goblin.
Oh, there is more comments.
Marike, Evo, CEO.
That's a big spider over there. Gotta get the hell out of here. You once party wiped a single goblin because the goblin kept rolling 20s and my party kept rolling 1s. Oh. Hey, but think of the story that goblin could tell back to its goblin wife and its goblin family, like, I killed all of them! All of them! Arr! And the party's like, damn. Level 10. How's the level 10? How's a party at level 10 lose to a goblin? I just find that very hard to believe that the goblins killed a level 10 party. Why did it have disadvantage? Or probably disengage, begin with, but whatever. Mage armor. That's why you were dying so fast. You didn't cast mage armor on yourself. Crit! You definitely always smite out a crit. We were using a homebrew rule that made party incapable of using any type of plus rolls in easy fights. Since the fight was technically different from the goblin, they kept rolling ones. So what do you mean by pluses? Like they're gonna use their plus to proficiency or anything like that? Like what kind of edition of D&D we're talking about?
You like it?
You rolled pretty poorly on that sneak attack, huh?
Arcana Evo Valmis.
What happened to the other face spider? Good thing I put those points. They couldn't use proficiency or magic, so they kept rolling ones and they couldn't increase their one. Wow. But still, a goblin? Wouldn't it like take like 10 or... I feel like a goblin would take forever. Even if they were not able to use anything that gives them pluses, but they'd still have magic, I imagine, because our magic caster is going to deal with anything, I guess. A plonk.
Victory is yours. Well struck.
No, you don't. Be gone, spider. Wow, that did a lot more damage. I don't think spiritual weapon does that much damage. I think spiritual weapon does a D8. That one did 2D8. Or did it crit? Oh, it crit. Okay, that explains why. Like, whoa, that was a lot of damage. Take my arrows back, I guess. Goodbye, spiritual weapon. Also, we leveled up. It's a goblin with what supposed to be a broken legendary sword, which the party was tasked with retrieving. That was a setup for an ambush of the actual enemies, but the goblin kind of steamrolled them because of the broken legendary sword. Okay. So, did the campaign end there for that? Or did you have to make a retcon? You Carrick Mifflin? We can do a normal pace, I guess. Julia, stop talking about political discussions in the middle of our adventure. Oh, we can level up. Level up! What are the feats we can take, by the way? So, +1 dexterity would not be bad. Okay. You already possess some of the benefits. Okay, so these are all the feats. +1 dexterity. You can now fight with 2 weapons, even if they're light-handed and aren't light. Oh, cool. Anything that gives +2 dexterity would not be bad. Gain resistance to poison damage. That seems pretty strong. Deal fire damage. You hit an enemy with a light weapon, you get +2 to AC. It doesn't stack. On them. In. Creed of Messiah. Proficient in saves if not already proficient. I think I'm already proficient though. It's basically just basically an additional bonus, I guess. You get proficiency with light armor. I already have that. You have you have advantage on initiative rolls. It does sound like it was broken, but hopefully it was at least funny. Because generally, people are okay with dealing with a party wipe if it's at least a funny thing. And, you know, you can do something about it after the fact. Ooh, getting extra move is not bad. Initiated Enchanter. Initiated Alchemist. Caller, hard to kill. That's basically tough. Manipulator, Master Alchemist, Molten Touch, Raise Shield, Mighty Blow, Mender, Ready or Not. You have advantage on attack rolls when using the ready action. That seems very, very specific. You can use your bonus action to take aim until the end of turn. Your ranged attacks have no disadvantage or advantage, no matter the condition. Oh, that's not as good. Ooh, okay, I'll take this. Uncanny accuracy is pretty good when I'm doing an archer. Alright, that will also... So, that'll give me a plus to accuracy as well. Okay. Finish. Cool. Level up. Our wizard. Our wizard's at 18, so you would benefit from anything, but let's take a look at the feats you have available as well. Next. The campaign was having too much fun? I mean, it makes sense. I mean, that sounds pretty wacky, to be honest. As long as you're having fun, that's all that really matters. In the end, how things go really only get counted as stories that you tell your friends, or you tell things that have happened in previous D&D adventures. I don't want creeds. Plus concentration. You are trained to maintain your concentration in the most extreme conditions. You can sustain 10 points of damage. You need to roll. Okay. Not bad. I think I already have this. Master Alchemist, Master Enchantment. You master the art of enchanting items. You spend half the normal time to enchant an item. Your proficiency is doubled. I mean, maybe. I don't know if it's worth enchanting stuff that much still. When a creature succeeds on saving throw against your cantrip or dodges your cantrip, the creature takes half the damage but suffers no additional effects from the cantrip. I think that's good on our cleric, but our cleric probably would prefer other spells. Whoa. What is the alert? I saw an alert feat here, which is good on a mage or a wizard. Windblade and Uncanny Accuracy, no. A 19 dexterity wizard. That's just a lot of dodging for purposes of anything. I don't really No, you don't really need to be proficient with weapons. You're not ever going to be attacking things. Flawless concentration is useful, but... This has to be specifically with a weapon. Whenever you take fire, cold, and lightning damage, you can use your reaction. So you get basically the... There's a spell like that in 5th edition. Magical items are automatically identified when put into your inventory. I mean, that just means you don't use identify. Where? Rush to battle. You use your bonus action to increase your movement speed by 3 cells until end of turn, but then you lose 2 AC. Not very good against the mage. So what? Where was the one that basically lets you act first? This one. This one's good mostly so the mage always has... so our wizard has always the ability to go first. You know, it means that they don't go up on that spell. By going first, we have better access to doing certain amounts of magic. We could get dark vision. Mage isn't really ever a problem. We can get invisibility. Oh, we need to get the cantrip first. Cantrips! Shine. No, that's terrible. Ray of Frost. Armor of Shadows. True Strike. One of the worst ever. Target for 3 objects that can be illuminated and light them up immediately. I mean, if we want to effectively have some sort of access to it. This apparently does damage. Or you can get a B. You get a B. You better believe it. Well, we kind of want to have Fireball next turn, but Shatter does damage. So a lot of times we're not fighting a group of enemies, we're just fighting 1 or 2. We can get... We'll get these 2. Level up! Paladin! Oh, you're always a 2-hander, so we'll probably just... but you do have... 17 strength, so you kind of need to get a strength modifier bonus. What things give you +2 strength? This one doesn't actually help us, even though it's useful. Chanter, Icy Touch, Faller, Hurt to Kill, nope, no. Why do these none of them give any +2 strength? Seems like the dexterity ones are the most used. Yeah. Dexterity eats well. Strength barely gets any feats that give bonuses. This is the only one I can see. So maybe we'll just boost your strength twice, I guess? But like... You keep hitting with a 2-handed weapon. Makes this one pretty good. Alright, well, unfortunately, we'll do your ability scores. Dexterity doesn't actually matter. Make your wisdom up. Then next level... I mean, you do have a weapon that you use as a range, but... Fine, we'll do this. You get plus strength and plus dex. Level up. You need a wisdom feat, but we know that there isn't any. So we should probably just do this and level up your dexterity and your wisdom at the same time. Dexterity. Wisdom. Also get a cantrip. Guidance is pretty good. At least it would be if you could use it in the middle of combat, but... Free food! We're so close. Just make a push for it, guys. To Care Siflin. Or Care Kiflin. It's weird that it's called Kiflin, even though it's sort of a sigh. But I suppose maybe it's an old pronunciation. You can customize your 3D dice in the game settings. But I don't even roll dice. It's all done virtually. Because I'm a virtual boy. In a virtual world. Report to the council.
We did it. We brought back proof.
Did we?
How do you feel? Better. Maybe that sickness was nothing.
What about the crown? You know the council will probably take it.
No!
We can't hide the fact that we found it with the Sorax.
It's our loot. Ours.
We have to declare anything of historical value, and they have the right to buy it.
And if it's priceless?
Come on, they can do whatever they want.
Sure.
I guess we'll see.
They'd better remember that we've...
He's so cursed. She's so cursed. Alright, I also do have things to learn, right? Crafting mail, Whiterun. Okay. Read through all of these, I guess. What is this? Notes. So there's some sort of paper. Supposedly we could give them to factions, but I still haven't figured out how. There's the blade, there's the head. There's a prime thing. What about you? You do have a way to craft it. I guess you can maybe find some of these items to be magical, but... Sup, gal? We got you a new place for you to look at.
Clear skies, my friends.
I guess not.
Thank you.
Stay in the light.
Okay. Oh. Oh, we can sell all of these instead. Yeah, that makes better sense. I don't think anybody has an interest for scale mail or chain mail. I don't think I can use a longbow, so we'll sell. Money! This is our stash. Put it in there. Put it in there. If it's an ingredient, it's getting put in there, that's all I'm saying. I'll identify this just in case it is some sort of magical, but... Small smith, herbalism. Worker's letter, some letters that don't have any value. Why am I the only one carrying these ration pouches? You can take one. You can take some, and you can take some. I think I have weapons in here. I have something else in here. Yeah, I do have weapons in here. Get the weapons out in case I can use them. Okay, so how do you enchant weapons? Craft. Okay. So, I can craft Sherpa of Accuracy if I have an Oil of Acuteness, which I think I do. Yes, I guess you can start crafting that, I suppose. Takes time. I'm gonna give everything that's a faction item to you. Give treasure to you. I'll give weapons to you. No, I'm giving things away from the mage. The mage is only getting documents. They can go crazy by reading these weird things. They also crafted me a magic bow, so if they go mad before that, I'll be a little sad. Okay, so you get this. This is just a regular document, so you get it. You get this. A regular document. You get that. You get that. You get that. This is to sell, so I'll probably just keep it here. I guess you could probably identify that, see if it's of any value. Identify it to me as a ritual. Okay, so there's not magical. I feel like it will tell me if it's magical or not. Well, we got some quest XP. That's all we got. Don't suppose you got any magical items I could buy, huh? Anything on the specifically magic?
Clear skies, citizens.
There's Dahliat again. Hello, Mr. Dahliat. You've got any info about what's going on in the world?
Greetings, deputies.
Guess not. They're not very chatty people. They're not the chattiest. Alright, so our quest is just to report to the council. I feel like this is not gonna go well, but hey. We'll see how it goes. I got ahead. Oh my god, you are really tanky. You got 48 hit points. I guess you are a dwarf that has the plus health. Oh, huh. Okay, I guess I can't just walk into Parliament. I gotta actually get a appointment, it seems. Fast travel. I don't know why you're always in the tavern, Mr. Lord. Shouldn't you be in your own house or mansion?
Lord Karen.
Ah, deputies. I see you found some nice, shiny loot. So,
loot.
Have you brought us the head of a Sorak?
One head, slightly damaged.
Marike preserve us. I'm sorry I asked.
At least it's dead. You should have seen it alive.
I can only imagine.
When's the next council meeting?
When? But now, of course. The rumor of your return has already reached the palace. They're waiting for you.
The rumor of our return.
More for this. But come on.
Now there's a trophy. And by the way, who's crazy now?
Hey.
All right, you were right and we were wrong. They do exist. Happy now?
Kid, I've seen more than anyone in this town, yet nobody seems to believe me.
Maybe it's a curse.
The curse of being surrounded by idiots.
I wouldn't call you.
Merton, we have business to.
He has a name.
Right. Say hello to the old lady for me, Karen.
His name was Marin.
Arwen Merton. He used to be a legend. The first scavenger, they say. But now, well, you can see for yourself.
Bit of a drunkard.
Who's this old lady?
Just ignore him. Let's go.
What if we want to figure out more about this Arwen Merton?
Your thoughts, Dean Fasek?
Well, It looks very much as the scriptures describe. Well then, it seems we have a problem.
It's a disaster. We all know what the Sor Akat did on Tirmar.
There's something else.
What?
Are you gonna give it up?
A crown?
Interesting. Very nice find.
We don't want to sell it.
Why not? You know we pay well.
We want to keep it.
I'd like to take a look at it, though.
Come on. Let them take a look.
I don't know if she even wants to give it to anybody.
Any ideas?
It's quite massive. Clearly imperial in style.
Yeah.
These ruins remind me of the imperial schools of magic.
I have a spell I'd like to cast on this.
My lords, this deputy is clearly unwell.
What?
No, my wizard! They died. They got an aneurysm. And so we have lost the great wizard. Look at the cells with you. At least you didn't turn into a Sorak.
What happened?
Why do you have the crown on again?
Where are we?
The Temple of Einar. Marshal Beric Sunblaze himself invited us to stay here. We certainly made an impression on the council. They believe you're attuned to the crown, that you can't be separated from it.
What? So it is cursed?
Yes.
They're not sure. All these big brains, and they're stumped. They cast spells on the crown, on you.
Between that and the Sorax, we caused quite a fuss out there. They'll reconvene the council when you're ready. But trust me, there's a lot of people who want to talk to you first.
Congrats, Miss Popular. That's what happens when you start touching things that you shouldn't be touching. So this is a new place. Where are we at? Hello. You've been waiting for me, I see.
Blaze, thank you for your hospitality.
It's the least we can do for the deputies who proved that there are still Sorax on Solasta. You've proved we cannot relax our vigilance. Did you find anything else that could help us track them?
There was a parchment.
If you find it, send for the char.
You can read that?
That last word, it's not Temarian. It's in the Sorakath tongue.
I knew it.
It means general. You were wise to run.
Oh no.
Also, the fanatics we fought near that old tower. They all had this tattoo on their arm. It seems to support the idea that they were working for the Sorax under duress.
What?
Indeed
you would work under lizard people?
Now this is the A of Erevat.
Can you enlighten us?
Between the myth and what we've seen, it's confusing.
Of course. We paladins and clerics of Einar are the guardians of these memories.
I guess our paladin is a paladin of Einar?
Their god, Sortar, gave them dark powers of treachery, mind-reading, and shape-changing. They infiltrated the human society, corrupted the hearts of men. At some point, everyone was suspected to be a Sorak in disguise. Distrust broke humanity. Sortar had won.
This is some lore dump we're getting from the DM.
God of the Inquisitors. The gods themselves decided to run away from Tirmar. They opened the rift for the humans to escape to Solasta. Many of them didn't make it.
I've never been one for lore expositions.
At the site of the rift, thousands of Sorak tried to cross. Sortar himself tried. The rift was closed in a gigantic blast. Our kings and heroes, Manicalan's masters of magic, were all wiped out.
No.
So, how could Sorax have survived? escaped, and then thrived on Solasta. I suppose that's another one of their tricks. But for those who had survived the war, the Exodus, it was paramount to stay vigilant, to keep the memory alive. The memory of what Sorax were, what they could do, so that if one day they were to return, we'd be ready.
We are. We are a group of 4 adventurers that are ready.
Only a few of us remain. Now, most people believe Sorax are a mere legend. But you brought us proof. The Sorax are not extinct.
Easy how quickly people forget about such things. And they mimic people.
Can they really impersonate people?
It's been proven, though it's a long process. They used to kidnap a target, study it for weeks, sometimes months. One of their chosen ones would transform into a perfect duplicate. Upon death, they would return to their original form.
Do you think there may be some Sorax among us?
We fought different ones. Do you know more?
The bulk of their army are foot soldiers with poisoned spines. They breed a caste of albino priests able to cast spells. Some of them are deadly assassins, invisible, venomous.
I think we've encountered all of them, actually.
Giant brutes. The scriptures talk of elite warriors, anti-paladins, the Shikath.
Ooh, thanks for the knowledge.
How do they get people to worship them?
They get into people's minds, learn their darkest secrets, their fears, their shameful desires. With that, they can blackmail, corrupt, and finally, recruit. It's much easier for them than to duplicate, and very efficient.
Fair enough.
Well,
We know enough!
That's all very scary. But thanks, it's going to help us.
You're welcome, deputies. If you find anything else connected to the Sor Akath or their allies,
The way that he pronounces it is like unique.
talk to Chaplain Dallin Lark. You will be
Sor
warned.
Akath.
Whenever you're ready, the council will meet again.
Well, there goes my letter. Gonna return to the council. Muddy Green Isle. Bunch of different people we can talk to. This door cannot be opened. No! The invincible doors!
It's an honor, deputies.
Who are you?
My name is Maddie Greenisle. I work for the Tower of Knowledge. I'm just a junior aide in the council, but if you ever need to contact my superiors without going through official channels, just see me at the tower, downtown.
Why the sudden interest in us?
You proved yourselves in the Badlands. Now, we in the Tower of Knowledge value skilled adventurers.
Because they want my
If you
items.
find anything of historical value, we'll pay well. And, you know, if things go well, we might share some of our own secrets.
All right, we'll think about it.
Okay. He wants my items! I think I just accidentally went back to the same door I was looking at. Oh, another one of
For a
these.
minute of your time, deputies.
We're in kind of a hurry.
I know.
I like your bluntness there, dwarf.
My name is Headland Shorespell. I represent the Arcaneum.
And the Arcaneum belongs to the New Empire. Do you really want to be seen talking to us?
My business is magic, not politics. And no, I have no quarrel with you. You may not see us Imperials as friends, but we take the Council very seriously. We are particularly interested in anything from the old Empire that you might find in the Badlands. Anything
Just want
from
some
the
of my loot.
Battleland era Arcaneum. Even more so. Oh, of course, we'd pay you handsomely for this crown, although I know that's not possible.
You're smarter than you look.
Also quite indifferent to mockery. Anyway, we have an unrivaled trove of magical and other knowledge. Think it's over. You can find me at the Grave Keep's Cask.
Really? Not at the embassy?
What can I say? I love Martel's beer, even though it tastes like donkey piss.
It is donkey piss. It may as well just be donkey piss.
What?
That was our joke the first day we met. Was he spying on us?
He sure was.
He just agrees about the taste.
He's gonna meet with every single faction, aren't we? We're gonna escape! Now, the next level is the most valuable level for, I guess the Paladin only. The Rogue doesn't actually care too much about getting 3d6. But they do benefit from getting Uncanny Dodge, so that's a benefit. Who up drinking donkey piss? These characters. They drink donkey piss all the time. The ale.
Do you have a moment, deputies?
Oh my god, another one.
Alright, but make it quick.
I'll do my best. I am Joyel Foxeye.
You got a French accent.
The same magic school where the princess studies?
Exactly.
Is she a good student? A powerful wizard?
Why do we care?
That's not for me to say. And you seemed to be in a rush?
Fine.
I just want you to know that our Grand Master Edvin Denentar has noticed you.
He talked a lot for sure.
He's a man of great authority. He'd like you to know that our doors are open to you if you'd care to visit us. You can find me at Sunblaze Court.
Interested in Badlands treasures, I suppose. Like everyone else.
Well, if you ever come across old spellbooks or spell scrolls, we'd love to see them. In return, we have the largest collection of spells and potion recipes.
So I guess you kind of
hope to see.
go for specific people for items.
They would disagree, but yes. Now, if you were to prefer feeding the new Empire's wizards with more magical knowledge than the Principality, that would be a troubling choice to many on the Council.
Neutrality means we don't treat you any differently than we treat them.
Of course, neutrality is the rule. Good day to you, deputies.
Good day to you, deputies. Alright, who else is gonna talk to me as soon as I can get out of here? There is a thing about him. Is there new quests? No new quests. Oh.
Clear skies, my friends.
Do you know Arwen Merton, the so-called first scavenger?
Of course.
That's it?
Of course.
Merton. It's a painful topic for me. I'd rather not talk about him.
Would you tell us something?
Fair enough.
Did he do something terrible? What's going on? Why is this tale not being told? Talk to Arwen Merton. Yeah, why don't we speak to you directly and ask, hey, are you famous?
Look who's here. The Sorak hunters themselves.
It's Merton, right? Arwen Merton.
Damn right.
First scavenger. Where does that come from?
Long story, kid. Short version. When we started crossing the marches to the Badlands, I was one of the first. Now, I'm just the ugliest one left standing.
What should we know about the Badlands? Any advice?
Bring a good cleric. With good healing.
Hey, good thing we have one.
You'll need them.
You're a legend. Why do you seem so sour?
Sour? It's this ale that's sour.
It's donkey piece.
The High and Mighty Council. Paying clueless kids like you to go and get...
We're definitely not kids, but alright.
But they're not asking good old Arwen. No. Go figure. It's because I got them figured out.
Figured out how?
The Legacy Council is full of it. Acting all united and lovey-dovey while they plot to rob each other. Wouldn't surprise me if some of them were even Soraks in disguise. You know they can shoot.
You know, I do believe that a possibility.
Okay.
Hey, I was right about them hiding in the Badlands, wasn't I?
I'm not gonna deny the possibility. Good talk, good talk, good talk. So we have the crown. The crown is stuck in your head. We can't do anything about that. Stardust. Don't know what stardust is, but I guess it's some sort of item. Here, you can have this. Goes back into the box. I put this as the primary quest. Do I have a tracker? No. Nothing to guide me where to go. Bunch of people. The Sunblaze Court. There are other areas, but they're all blocked off. We're back here.
Greetings, Sorak Slayers.
Oh, seems like there's another one.
I am Halman Summer of the Guild of Antiquarians. I'm instructed.
Do you mean antiquarians?
At the Embassy of the Snow Alliance.
You're based at an embassy? I thought the council was neutral.
We don't have a house of our own in Kaya Kiflin, unlike the Tower of Knowledge. How about that for neutrality? Anyway, we'd be
okay, that was a quick
any
segue.
Antiquities you might bring back. We pay very well, even for things you might think are worthless.
Like the scavengers.
The scavengers? Well, they'd sell an antique emperor's sword for its metal value, but we can offer more than gold. Antique magical items, for instance. You'll never find their like elsewhere.
Good to know. Thanks for the invitation.
They all want my money.
Honorable council members, please take your seats.
Ah, our crown bearer is up again.
Lord Danantar has the floor.
Thank you. I have confirmed that our deputy is indeed magically attuned to the crown. It is an uncommonly powerful attunement, unlike anything I've seen.
You can say it's cursed. That's okay.
I strongly recommend against forcing separation.
Chancellor Gorm's daughter?
With the council's permission, I'd like to try a little experiment. I have here the gem that Captain Merrin recovered recently. I have reason to believe that it might be as I suspected. It belongs to the crown.
What have you done? Commander, take Her Royal Highness to safety.
No, wait.
They're gonna kill my wizard. No! Save the wizard! I mean, at least giving the cursed magic item to the wizard means that they're the most likely to fall down unconscious. Because they got barely any HP. What the? Seems like a... What happened here? Excuse me? What's going on here? So you're wearing the crown. Resist, soldier! Okay, what? So we're a paladin. You got Lesser Restoration Aid, Branding Smite, Shield of Faith. Let's do damage actually. What, did you just knock me prone? You son of a gun. Defend the mages with your life. I'll do my best. I think he's still affected by this. Oh, I guess I don't want to lose concentration. And the turn! I'm still holding that concept. Oh, I lost it. Me, yes. So many people pile driving on me. Okay. Cast spell. The Shield of Faith. Oh, he's super dead. I don't know what my AC is, if basically 18 is not hitting anywhere. What is my AC now? 20. Damn, I lost the concentration. I held! I survived! I don't know if I can survive forever, but I definitely did survive that fight. Press any key to concede.
Are you going to faint again?
I just had a vision.
What? A vision? In an instant?
I was fighting Sorax, but I wasn't myself.
Then who were you?
A paladin. Powerful. From Tiamat.
That is unsettling. Let the
Other
Crown
world
Bearer
experiences.
and the other deputies follow that quest. Find the other gems if you can, but keep us informed. In the meantime, we will formulate a response to the Sorax.
Let's vote. Delegates, do you agree?
Aye.
Nay!
Your Royal Highness?
Oh, pardon me. Yes, I concur.
To which proposition, Your Highness?
I mean, they should go and find the diamonds, the gems.
So, resolved. Let it be recorded.
Maybe the princess has been already been claimed by a Sorak.
Is now in recess.
It would be not necessarily too crazy to believe it.
What was that? You had a vision? I can't explain. I just feel it. Anyway, we have a new mission.
All right then. So where are we going, Crown Bearer?
I think the crown knows.
I can see there's one gem on there. Does it give me mystical powers? I can cast Revivify. Okay. Only gets that ability. Gets +1 to saving throws, +2 to intimidation persuasion checks, +2 to saving throws against transmutation spells. Well, fortunately, it gave it on the character who has negative charisma.
Well, if it isn't our brave saviors.
Clear skies, my friends. You have some treasure in your backpacks?
I could, yes.
See what you think of this.
So, you get a lot more from this. Only 2 relation for that.
See you next time, friends.
Okay, well, I got a brotherhood. I feel like you gotta talk to me because you're here.
A word, please, deputies.
I'm here,
Sure.
yes.
What's this?
A command word to teleport your party to the city's Imperial Gate.
Teleport?
We can't do that, I'm pretty sure.
Well, word is that in the Badlands,
Word
you may
is.
come across functioning major gates. If you do, use this command word and you'll be brought back here. Take note of any command word on the gate you find, and you'll be able to return there the same
Ooh, quick travel.
way.
That's fantastic.
Don't get too excited. So far, no one's found any.
Actually, we did find one.
Thanks anyway.
Stay in the light, senior deputies.
We'll do our best. You sure we did find one in Carolyn, didn't we? And go that way. Talk to you. Guess there's no gate to teleport to, so never mind.
Deputies,
Take a look.
stay in the light, deputies.
Take a look. Not that I need that much money to begin with. Money does not have much of a purpose. Unless you got items for me?
Welcome.
Yeah, we don't need plate armor. Best thing we can get is getting a breastplate, but we already have chainmail. Chainmail's heavy armor. They're both the same, I guess.
Ah, there you are. Someone came to see you.
Me? Who?
An old acquaintance, I gather. Master Dakin. He said he'd wait for you at Sunblaze Court.
Oh. Thanks for the message. Stay in the light.
Everything all right?
Like she said, an old acquaintance.
Time to go meet our old acquaintance. But before that, let's see what magical items you got for me here. Nothing crazy, it seems. Just items. You do got a potion.
You came. I wondered, considering your new rank.
How are you, Master?
It's nice that you pretend to care.
Pretend.
Are you going to hate me forever?
I don't hate you. I just... Well, it was your right to leave and pursue a life of adventure, even if it wastes your academic talent.
It serves me well, thanks to you.
Maybe. Still, I'm without an assistant. Times have been hard. The guild offered me a posting. South.
You're not getting your department chair?
Evidently not. Unless I can make a major contribution. That's why I wanted to see you. I heard you went to Kerlem.
Are we gonna have to do your work for you?
That's right.
There is an old Tirmarian tower there.
We saw it.
Oh, yes. Very impressive, too.
If I could just explore it, bring something back, something the guild couldn't ignore, I would have a chance at this chair. The scavengers say it's safe now. I can go. But once there, I'll need, well...
I imagine you had adventuring expertise.
And that's us.
It could salvage my career.
Of course. I owe you that much, Master.
Thanks. Find me at Kerlem then. I'll be ready.
Why are we doing your bidding?
Stay in the light, Master.
Alright, Megan, what kind of background do you have? Character. You are a academic, that's why. Oh, we'll have to do that. We should have supplies to travel, right? 3, 2, 5, 8. Yeah, we should be fine. Let us travel back again to Carolam. You just keep going back there and forth, over and over and over. Oh my god, that is far. We're gonna need to get some supplies for that. That was fast. You half built this bow in like 2 shots.
Marike, Evo, CEO.
Again, I don't. You crit? I guess you did crit again. Oh, skeletons. But no, we're dealing with evil cults now. I guess I didn't prepare any spells.
Arcana Abio Lipe.
You mean yes? Was that guided? I guess something else. Doesn't say how long it lasts.
Marike Encho Vilibe.
You ain't shielded by faith no more. No more Scully for you.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Well done.
Good thing that 1 AC I got earlier matters.
You cannot defeat me.
Oh, I punched it. I didn't mean to. Yes.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
One foe down.
Smite. Why did you have disadvantage?
Marike Evo Malmis.
Bend the knee or perish.
$30 save, that's crazy. Okay, so you're both injured.
Arcana Oli Minure.
You got a bee on ya, buddy. I have to be closer for them. Are we still blessed? Yes, we are. Fight.
Well deserved.
Now, how am I not hiding? How about that?
Raike, Evo, Malmis.
This weapon will never make it to its destination at this rate. Success.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis. Ah, not bad, eh?
Could be worse. Here, have a bad touch.
Maraike, Necro, Malmis.
Never mind. Miss.
You have them now.
This is such a good combo of attacks. Get punched.
Arcana, Evo,
Be gone, evil cultists.
Another victory.
No, you don't have to wait for me to grab it. You can all just do it at your own pace. Oh wow, he had a bunch of stuff. Scroller raised dead, sure. Then we will take a nice little nap. Nice. So, now that you've crafted this... So it gets a +1. What other properties it has? On hit... No, that's not it. This weapon is enchanted creating the ancient weapon of Cullidan's Master Boyers. Its original design bore Sigil Definite. Okay, but... That's a max range. I guess it's the +1? Alright, you can enjoy this magical bow. Doesn't really have any longer range, but it does have plus damage. Can't craft anything else unless I get a Blood of Solasta. Get a short sword of accuracy, but nothing I actually care. Wizard spells. I don't think I can put that in my scroll list yet. I do like jumping. Now there was this thing, but I guess it doesn't count. Mogul the Poor. Who's a poor merchant? Who's selling me stuff?
There you are.
I sure am.
Are you ready for this?
I am. Any idea how to get up there?
Nope.
One or two.
I tried to think of a way, but still, this place is incredible.
Did you notice that there was a minor gate just here in the courtyard?
As a matter of fact, I did. Let's go to it, if you don't mind.
You do have the gate item. Find a way into the tower. Okay. Okay, but what do I do? I would imagine all of them have some magic in them, but... So... Okay. What exactly am I supposed to do? Find a way into the tower of Enter Master Daggett. If you reach it, you'll be able to drop a rope for the others to climb. Yeah, but I don't have the ability to fly. I mean, sure, I could cast this, I guess, but... I can try to cast it. At a heavy expense, because that's 300 gold. Well, the rest of us can now go up here because we have a scroll of flame. Yes. Take us to the tower.
Fantastic. It looks like, well, another world. You must have seen so much.
I have. But this is still
fascinating.
Well, I see where you got your passion for learning.
Let's look around. Gather all the antiques we can.
Time to get some loot. How long does this fly spell last? 9 minutes.
I'm impressed.
Ooh, we got a magnificent crossbow. And a prime breastplate.
Kneel now, rise later.
You think you can just break everything as soon as you get to touch it, eh? Well, the tower's upside down.
Let there be light!
By all the gods. This is really something.
Can't quite see what you're looking at.
It explains the library we found down in the caves.
Place seems dangerous.
Sure does.
Definitely. Be ready for a fight.
Wait, you know me? I don't fight.
So you should stay back and be like, never deal with anything else. So I think character. If the character dies, yeah. You die, it's over. There is an item there. Can't see you. Yeah, so I need you. Money! Flashbow. Manual healing remedy. Not very useful. But not everything can be made for gold. Oh, battle has started. What's the lighting like? Can't cast spell. Well, actually, I can cast light. And healing word. So I can cast 2 spells that are just word based. You have no attacks. Yeah, you should probably just stay back.
Another victory!
Another victory! Exactly. Oh, there's a art. There's a guy there.
Crush him.
I'll try doing the channel divinity to see how it works here. Channel divinity! Okay, so if I move a little closer.
Deal with it.
You're all turned. But that guy is not. Can't hide.
Arcana Abio Laipe.
You ain't hidden.
You'll die like the rest.
Guess we can deal with you.
Yeah. Next time.
Another one bites the dust.
Arcana Evo Malmis. Go on!
Yeah, that archer is down, so not a problem.
You didn't get me.
Marike, Evo, Malmis.
Make a dodge and end the turn.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis. Impressive move, my friend.
Finally got a sneak attack on that. What do I have disadvantage? It's dodging. Yeah, instead you get shoved. I rolled a 3 and a 4, never mind.
Marike, Evo, Malmis.
Okay, never mind. I guess I'm not getting to push you. Cunning action. Doesn't matter. Yo, would you like to be pushed? I rolled a 10, a 3, and a 4. See you. He cast it slow.
Don't lose hope. Marike, Evo, Malmis.
Crit! That does so much damage if it ever crits.
Are you all right, Master?
I'm alive. Or so it seems.
I mean, you were busy quietly in the corner.
Common in the marches.
Just tell me there's something valuable down here.
Oh, I think you'll be happy.
Oh, you'll be happy, alright. How many more minutes of this? You got 5 minutes. Money, money, money. Quarterstaff. Roll of Vein, I'll take that. Nothing here. Oh, free potion. I'll take that. What is this all about, though? Ooh, scrolls. Push further. We're gonna go where no one has gone before.
More than I dared hope for. So much more.
Good. I think the guild will treat you a little better now. They'd lick your boots for a look at these.
I'd like to see them do that. One or two of them in particular. These will be perfect. Take whatever else you want. I have plenty. And thank you.
You're welcome, Master.
I think it's time you stop calling me that. You know?
Well, how about Chairman of the Guild, then? With these books...
Stay in the light, my friend.
You too.
Seems like he kinda took advantage of you, to be honest, but hey. Master Derek. Oh, you actually can make the whole jump. Crazy. There's nothing on the top floor that I can work on, right? Time to head out.
I don't like it either.
They gotta do the long walk. Alright, well, another quest done. I'm wondering. I mean, you could probably put a short sword on. Rapiers is there for damage, but +1 short sword is basically a rapier. Okay, well, we got some more items. You don't need that. You don't need that. Breastplate, you can carry it. I already know how to make a healing remedy. Do we have supplies, by the way? Have some. May be worthwhile for you to go back And just buy some more. Buy me some more. Time to make it out of here. Tiger drakes, those are new. Wait, we surprised them? You don't have Bless as a spell. No, wait, you do.
Einar, Encho, Viribe.
Arcana Evo Malmis. Not bad, eh?
Kinda bad, eh? My god, that's so much damage.
Courage.
Oof. I think I resist poison, otherwise that would have hurt.
You've seen worse.
You. Marike Evo Cure.
Minimum roll. Sucks. This one seems to be the most damage.
Ha! Take that, you fiend! I am unbeatable!
Hmm.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Me, yes.
Damn it!
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Still floating in the air. Guess I can't use my power because I already used it.
Marike Evo Malmis. You should have fled.
No, you don't.
That I like.
These drakes suck. Oh yeah, you have too much gear. Now you can all camp. Wait, no, you two have too much gear? You'll eat it all up. There is definitely something there, because it is marked on the map. Okay. Guess we're fighting another group of things. Press any key to proceed. These things hostile to us?
How does that feel?
Arcana Abio Clipe. Marike Evo Viribe.
Hit the stupid eagle.
Marike Evo Malmis.
Ow.
Einar Abio Clipe.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Lucky? Perhaps.
Marike Necro Malmis.
Nope. They miss. Miss.
Well struck.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Most unfortunate, that.
Maraike Encho Malmis.
Miss. Ow. Survived the second hit.
Arcana Evo Malmis. Maraike Encho Malmis.
We're chasing you, buddy.
Well deserved.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Victory is yours.
Nice. And we'll check on these three. It does seem that you guys have an issue of carry capacity right now. Oh, I guess we just have to leave. We don't even camp. We just leave. Out we go into the Badlands. Hopefully once we get there we have a quick teleport. Otherwise, it's gonna be a long trip back. Okay.
Maraike Encho Almis. Arcana Abio Laipe.
That must have hurt.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Maraike Encho Malmis. Arcana Evo Malmis.
Masterful.
Nice shot. Missed, even with paralyzed.
That's the way.
Maraike Encho Malmis.
Now you're paralyzed.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Palpable hit.
You had advantage on everything and you missed.
That's the way.
Arcana Encho Minure.
Saved.
That's the way.
You're prone, buddy.
Marike Evo Malmis.
Oh, you have even a... Technically do.
Arcana Oli Minure.
There's no grapple in this game.
Take that.
Nice crit.
Marike Evo Malmis. Arcana Evo Malmis. Ha, not bad, eh?
Ow.
Take that.
So I don't know why you're attacking me, buddy. Heavy crossbow. I guess that explains why you were attacking me. Doing so much damage. And to have a nice little rest. We found it. Found a dark, foreboding castle. It was a letter, but what does it say? A rose. If you found this, please forward it to my wife Elle. Address at the bottom. Elle, for 30 years I promised to come back safely to you. This time I'm going to be late. Spectacular better, but this piece was better than my sword. I will light the fire and wait at the door until you get there. Let's see. Seems like you didn't make it.
The gems in the castle? Maybe. It's in that direction.
That's a good-sized castle. A garrison of 24 at least.
We're not getting in that way.
Could we climb up?
It's too open out here. We'd be easy targets.
We'll have to find another way.
We could just show our Legacy Council credentials.
Assuming they're law-abiding folk who respect the council.
I don't know.
Any of those around here, I'm guessing.
I saw some skeletons, and I don't think they're here for accepting fleshy kind. There certainly is bones. Somebody's bones. Seems like somebody left some equipment. Hello, ghost.
Look, what's that?
A ghost.
Some kind of incorporeal being. Undead, most likely.
Talk to him.
I'll take information where I can get it, even from a ghost.
Oof.
Hey you, ghost! Get over here.
Oof.
What are you gonna do, kill me? Ha! Just leave me alone. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Kill me? Ha! Just leave me alone.
Guess I ain't getting anything from you. There is money. I don't know about looting crypts though, but I guess we're crypt robbers now. Hiring Legion. Seems to go somewhere. To the crypt.
outside graves were likely for servants and guards. The mausoleum holds a few burials, but its main purpose is to hide this secret entrance. The most important graves are in the catacombs down below.
And by important, you mean rich.
I do mean rich.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
These ghouls got some weird claws. Like maybe they're orc ghouls?
Marike Evo Malmis. Arcana Avio Laipe.
You didn't get me. Ooh.
Marike Evo Malmis.
Always a miss.
Well struck.
I think he just tried to push me.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Just where it hurts most.
It did no damage though.
Bend the knee or perish.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
More. That I like.
Nice job. Seems like we leveled up too. I can loot everything minus the sword. I feel like I got some sort of trap. I don't know why I would huddle down in there. Door cannot be opened. Maybe if I had some sort of light spell, am I right?
This drain could be a way in.
Into what? The bathroom's one way and the cesspool the other? Suppose we get down there and it's just 6-inch pipes.
Then we'll look for another way in. But let's try it first.
Okay, so we can go in there. I think we should take a long rest before we try. Because we have the ability to level up. We wait so we can get the final rest. Level up. Well, of course I will take Fireball. Should I take Counterspell? Should take Fly. Gets used decently enough here. Laughter doesn't get used, Missile doesn't get used, Comprehend Languages doesn't get used. Take Flaming Sphere. I don't know when I grab it as an arrow, but... yeah, keep heroism, I guess. Now we can burn the undead. Guess you can create food every turn now. Okay, well, we got the spells. I also don't really know why there's a bone here, but there just is.
What are you gonna do? Kill me? Ha! Just leave me alone.
Okay, but I'm taking these bones. They're mine now. Oh, wait. Gotta go through here. Though...
Arcana Muto Viribe. Arcana Abio Lipe.
No!
Hmm. Yeah, ready and attack.
I know.
What a weird choice. You walk into me.
Go on!
Not the light spell.
You should have fled. Perfect.
The annoying thing about Paladin is that you do have to go through that every time. Keep hiding. They can't see you.
That's Basil.
One less enemy.
Hello.
Who there? Stop! Don't move! Who are you?
Oh, insight. We should negotiate.
Will you at least hear us before we go? We understand that your master values his privacy, and we respect that. You may not have heard of the Legacy Council, but...
I know the name. That dwarf, antiquarian, or whatever he calls himself. They sent him too. I'll tell you what I told him. Your council has no authority here, and the Master does not receive visitors.
We know that your master is very learned and powerful. We just want to ask him about something, that's all.
Damn.
You want to steal from him, more like?
No, I swear.
Take your lies and get out.
Well, at least we didn't fight it. Take your lies and get out. Still have a fly speed. Hello, Mr. Wolf.
Who's this? Seems to like wolves.
Could be a ranger. Could be a werewolf. Could be something else.
Let's talk to him.
You might know something about the castle. It can't hurt to ask.
Nope.
Hello. We come in peace. Can we talk to you?
Yes.
Talk then, and stay where you are. I can hear you well enough from here.
We're interested in the castle. Can you tell us anything about it?
Not much. What do you want to know?
Who rules the castle? Or should I ask what, rather than who?
Name's Marjacht. Probably undead, but I've never met him.
Probably undead? Why do you say that?
I mean, it's not like we haven't already met one of them.
Necromancers, my guess. Everyone I've seen there is undead.
Who lives there? What can you tell us about them?
I deal with the guard captain. Name's Adam the 12th. Undead now. He lets us hunt here, and we tell him who comes and goes.
Sounds like a good arrangement. So you've never been inside the castle?
No.
And there's no one else outside the castle?
Just a ghost. A dwarf. Doesn't seem dangerous.
What's the garrison like? Strong? Weak? Monsters?
The captain's a wraith, or something similar. The guards mostly skeletons.
Undead. What other abominations are in there?
That's what I've seen from outside. Never been inside.
Many thanks for the information. I didn't catch your name.
Talbot.
Goodbye, Talbot. You think you'll get hostile if I get near you? Some more arrows, never hurts. winter wolf pit. Remarkable crossbow. So I guess those are magical. You got still 5 more minutes of that. Superb great axe. Ooh, nice. I suppose there is a possibility that these are magical.
What are you gonna do, kill me? Ha! Just leave me alone.
Down we go. To the sewers. Yes.
Tell me we're not going back in there.
No promises. Seems like we got zombies. Guess he can break open the door if he wanted to. And that zombie was surprised.
Sorry.
Nice. Did not kill you though.
Once more we prevail.
Damn it!
Can't. I think if I already. No, I guess it doesn't use concentration here.
Again, harder! You never stood a chance.
They have a lot of darts. Heartstone and some gold. Some zombies aren't gonna be in our way. Something here. Cryptid spell. There is a journal by somebody called Lizaria. Upstairs, her to speak to Magister about it, but Alaska was resting and left orders not to be disturbed. For all I know, she's told them I'm dead. She may be planning to make it true. He's so shaken and addled from the cataclysm. Will they believe her? She could have killed him already. Just a bunch of information about character. How much time you got? Less than a minute? Well, there's no other way, so I guess we do have to go this way. Straight up dead. Straight up also did. Just gonna ready these ranged attacks because I feel like he's gonna have to come around.
No.
He's got dice. Feel like I don't really need as many items, but take it. Strange thing to just have a bunch of beds in this undead place, but alright. Principles of Animation by Nicholas Flamel.
That's impressive.
Well, we have some time, so let's identify some of the stuff we got. Ritual. Cast identify on this.
Arcana Evo Oculus.
I figured, but identify. Am I now within reach? Ritual, identify. Identify you. Identify this item. It was a +1. I can assume that's also a +1, but I'll identify it just in case. Identify! Ooh, we got all of this. Guess we can identify our own quarterstaff. Do you have any other items that are superb? No, but we do have primed items. Hang on. Let's get out of here. There's a crate here. Wish I could do multiple turns in a row, but I guess not. Your mage armor still is gonna last for a bit, man. I don't know why I don't get a sneak attack for that.
I know. Marike, Honjo, Viribe.
Clumsy idiot.
You said that about yourself. These zombies are fast. Don't want to cast light, but I always accidentally do that one.
You should have yielded.
No, my guardians. Well, I can see you there.
I win again.
I didn't know we were winning any games. Oh, he actually lived with 1 HP. Well, you're dead.
Who are you? What do you want?
Nope.
We need to consult your master about an ancient magical artifact. All we need is to talk to him, and then we'll be on our way and you'll never see us again.
Jesus Christ, I can't roll for anything.
You must think I'm a complete idiot. Kill them all!
Perhaps if you tried to be loud instead.
I mean, I try diplomacy, but like, sometimes, does it matter?
Wait till the next one.
What? But it missed. Oh, it deals some damage even if it misses. Okay.
Araike, Evo, CEO.
Sounds like it's time for a fireball.
That must have hurt. Fireball!
Victory fit for a song.
I do love me some fireball. They really just like hitting him. You can fire at the fireball? Doesn't make any sense.
Palpable hit.
Palpable? You rolled minimum damage.
Deal with it.
Go, 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 go! Faster, faster, faster! Flaming sphere. You can go over here. No visible law. Well, we're just committing moida as we go. No, because you're cautious. Seems to be a pretty big place. I didn't expect it to be as big as Karl, or I didn't expect it to be bigger than Karlem. So what I may do is just have to call it soon, and then just have to come back to it some other time. I was expecting some sort of intermission, but I guess I kept trying to push further and further to see what there could be deeper and deeper. I believe that's just a pile of bodies over there. The burden. I also don't use poison most of the time, even though I have access to it. So we came from there, we've gone around, there's a long rest area there. And there are books all over the place. Seems like this is a button. Definitely need to take a short rest, however. Window Arcane Recovery. Recover level 3 slot. And I think I'm gonna save it here. Run. Ooh. And then I guess we'll have to come back to it some other time. But that's gonna be all. Thanks for everybody who stopped by. Just basically had some more D&D adventures. I'm not exactly sure how exciting it is, but I definitely do enjoy it in the sort of the same aspect that playing D&D kind of feels like. Hope you all had a wonderful time. Thanks for everyone who wished me my return. And I'll see you all next time in the Void of Doom. Oh. Or wherever else. Bye. And don't forget, you're super cool. Bye.